I'm glad I made that little thing over there. Wait for it, because it doesn't always load when I think it will, when I hope it will. It's thinking. Hold on, that shouldn't work. Oh wait, that's Tracy. I also got my sweet tea here, so I got that. I need to get my water though. I have a new headset. How do I sound? The game is up. That was weird. Oh, that's cool. That's really good. I took off the filters I had before because it was kind of weird. And I just added I just added the noise gate and lowered it. Really? Ah, I love this new headset. Ah, it's so good. Okay, where's my opening theme? There we go. And away we go. Yay! Shiny wallpapers, or loading screens. They're basically wallpapers, though. Oh well, he's not missing that much. Game is loading. They have to start now. Like, really? Sometimes at this point of the stream is not a good idea for ads. 7 minutes in. 7 minutes in. Ah. Drink some tea while I wait. Uh-oh. Right. Yes? You know there's a troll right behind you, right? And it's aggroed at us. It's right there. It's trying so hard. Stupid troll. Wait. Oh, hey guys. What do I get ads for? Look at that troll. It's trying so hard to get up here. It's just... She'll put it out of its misery. There we go.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Car ads. Eh. Skyrim-esque game? That makes sense from my channel. And Firehouse subs? They're pretty good. I haven't had one in a while. There's one at full sale, though. Like, at full sale. I can go fishing here. Oh, right, this is... What is this? I don't know. Where am I? Where was I? Where did I leave off? Oh! Right. Right. I was doing that. Wow. That's... Oh yeah, they're pretty expensive. They're more expensive than Subway. I had a Subway today. Christy's here too. I've seen Christy join SBK's new SMP. Manchinos, I don't know if I've seen one of those, though. Do I have to go? Oh, right. It's right down here. Well, in that sense, I could go to Falkreath and walk from there. We still have the, we still have the follower server, which is open to all followers, of course, but now we have a SMP that is for SBK and our select few chosen. Every time I get here. My goodness. Let's just take everything and run. Alright.
What is that funny smelling red plant you are carrying?
I know this sounds like a random question, but
Funny smelling red plant? What funny smelling red plant? Not a food, is it? What, an apple? A snowberry? Oh! The crimson nirnroot. I forgot about the Crimson Nern route.
Do you ever purr when you're happy?
No, I do not think so.
Well, why don't we see about that? Just come here, you kitty. Let me scratch your back.
No.
Come on, come on. Don't be shy.
Not funny, my friend.
The wood shop. Be careful here. I think there's Spriggan around here. Oh, you know what? I am being a doof and forgetting about my spells. Yep, that's what I thought. Ooh. Oh, that was a Spriggan right there. Guys, Spriggan.
So, you will not live to regret that.
Not very impressive.
Should have stayed.
Wait a second, her own summon is attacking her? That's even weirder.
Show yourself.
Kill it! Kill it!
This is rather lovely.
I don't want to fight it because I don't want to get Inigo involved. Pretty sad when your own summon attacks you.
Nature has claimed this place.
Is it not dead yet? Oh, finally. Anyway. I don't have the space on my hard drive for it. I have, like, I don't know, barely enough right now. I'm just gonna wait till I build my new computer, and then I'll play it.
I wonder what new excitements the rest of the day has planned for us.
Oh, the bandits. I'm like, what? Serana. You shot one into me.
What have you got?
Oh.
Come at me.
Ow. Ow.
What have you got? Come at me.
You missed. Gonna make me switch again. Ay, ay, ay. Ow! Up! There he goes! Or I might just wait till I finish this. Because I do have a lot of... mods are taking up a lot of space. But once I finish this, Ebony Warrior thing, I'm just gonna delete all the mods and the save and uninstall Skyrim for the time being, because It's all taking up a lot of space. And I can't do anything else with this taking up so much space. Shot to the heart! Ah! How do I get up there? This way. Exactly. Hey, when it's not updated, and I mean, like, I have the free anniversary edition stuff and all, but it's not like there was another update past this
Keep up, Lucian,
that
this way.
it doesn't have, and there's just a lot of mods that aren't. Hey, where you guys going? They're running ahead of me, guys. I'm not on the thing anymore. That's what I do when I have to update things anyway. I'll reinstall it on the better computer and I'll make a full overhaul Skyrim mod list thing. Okay. Hot dang it. See, that's why I hate that. I have to change things because... Ah. We pass it up. Where do we pass it? But uninstalling Skyrim and deleting all the mods is gonna make it easier. Or it's gonna give me more space to play other things. So, it's just that I need the space.
Wait.
Ah! Serana, behind you! Ooh, did you see that? Hey, wait! Serana's like, I'm not summoning that Wraithman again. It attacked me last time. I'm just gonna... Ah, sweet. I'm just gonna bring one of the dead to serve me instead. There's a lot of mods I've been looking at that I want to use that would really overhaul the game, make it look really nice. But I can't do that on this computer. Hold on. Oh, this way.
Hello there.
There it is. Come on, Inigo. And Serana. Come on, Lucian. Where are you, bruh? There you are.
Here we are.
Yep. Lucian.
Hi!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, it doesn't have any other things I can ask, I guess. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have Dawnguard questline stuff. I asked the mod author of Lucian
Let's
recently.
get back to it.
He said Lucian has no dialogue for Dawnguard questline, but he's got some dialogue for crossbows. That's about it. Who gives their mod dialogue for one DLC and not the other?
Sorry.
Especially one of the DLCs that people like the most. I mean, Inigo's got none for either, but his mod was made during the original Skyrim, and the mod author wanted him to be playable by people who didn't have the other
Very
DLC.
impressive, is it?
No,
If
not
this
really.
ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexian and I are going to have some words when we get back.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, Serrano. No need to get your panties in a twist. Even wear those? Probably not. I've seen what you do. I've seen what
This
you
must be
change
the
into
place.
when you go to bed. Sleep like I do.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Not in the entire region, probably. And there's the knife. Oh, look, yellow ones. Dang, a lot of them.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
Right here.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Whoa. Now I'm starting to see it. Where's Annie go? Holy cow. need to find more. Oh, there's. I need one more swarm. I need to find another swarm of moths. Is there one over there? Nope. How about over here? A swarm? Bingo.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Hello, Lucian. I know you want to watch the reading of the scrolls.
Nervous?
Oh, what is it?
Da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Never mind.
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
Wait. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, I just have... Doi. I'm sitting here thinking it's automatic. Ah. In Skyrim? Yeah, right? Oh. Well. Yeah, you don't have to be that close.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
How could you tell? I'm wearing full armor. Well, felt pretty strange.
I could see it in your eyes. You looked 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Place called Darkfall Cave.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall Cave?
I have its location from the scroll.
Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
I have a feeling someone's gonna be coming in to attack anytime soon. Yeah, here they are.
I'm ready when you are. Who's there?
Ow.
These are some tough
I can... Oh, really? 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 Come on. Shoot!
This isn't your day.
Got it. Nice double teaming. Oh boy. Can't run. Oh, I'm just trying to fight off all these baddies. Let's, oh. They still got me on a terrible section that finding out I can't keep up with. My brain just doesn't work as fast as needed to get through it before it piles up on me. So I want to see about switching to something I can keep up with. Oh, shoot!
To me, we'll take them on together.
Ow! Punk!
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Let's see if I need anything. No. Hey, wait, Serana's charm. Oh, that's cool. I think that was added by the mod. Ah, tea. Next up might be some whiskey. Tea and whiskey go well together. Oh, that's how well they went together. There we go. How much more southern can you get? Oh, hi Lucian. How you doing? Where in the world was Inigo during that? Oh well.
Kinda catchy.
So, what do you want to talk about?
I want to continue this train of dialogue. Does it bother you that we're working against your father?
I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when.
Will it be hard for you if you have to kill him?
If. I've been assuming that's where this is all going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
Alrighty. Wait, where did the dialogue about the other one go? Where did the other dialogue go? Oh. What do you know about Ariel's bow?
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track. As far as I know, though, it's never been held by a vampire. That would be a new one.
Yeah, what does it have to do with the sun?
Ariel is one of the elven gods. He's with the rest of them in Aetherius. The way I've heard it, the sun represents the connection from our world to theirs. Supposedly, the bow draws its energy from the sun itself, which is why it shows up in that prophecy.
And what does it do?
That part, I don't know. Once we have it, hopefully, it'll be obvious.
Alrighty. I think that's all I wanted to talk about, though.
Ready when you are.
Yep, let's go. There he is. He got stuck here. Really? Inigo, you're a goof. He's like, I'm just gonna chill here. Oh. I don't know. I don't think you heard. I was talking about wanting to change to a different, like, from loading trucks to something else. I mean, I could still work on the load side, but like doing another part of it, not actually loading the truck itself. No goody, everyone's with me. I'm gonna watch the time. I'm gonna be careful of that. Is there. And would a good way to get there be from here? I gotta be mindful of the time. Let's go as far as here, so I can sleep at the house when we get there. Yeah, Inigo is stuck. It's like, oh, you goof. Get stuck. Can't help us fight off the vampires that came after us. But, oh yeah. Oh yeah, but having this can already feel less of the pain. I'll be able to deal with work better. I can come home and drink some of this and also have a good night's sleep. Ah. Now I know why the working class drinks. Physical labor causes physical pain.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're like, right in my way, guys. Right in front of me. And the drink helps soothe it. That must have been my house car on there. You know, I haven't done that one Markarth quest yet. And here I am trying to do a whole DLC first.
Hey, love, I have something for you.
Oh? Aw, thank you. Alright guys, everyone in the main hall. And you go.
Speak to me.
I wanna ask
I am all ears.
if you want to relax here a bit.
Yes, thank you. I will try to be a good guest.
And Lucian?
How can I assist?
Wait.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, a place to just relax.
Yeah, sure.
What now?
Oh. We can talk some more. I'm gonna do some more of this. So he really isn't letting up. I wasn't expecting an ambush back at the glade.
Yeah, I almost thought I lost you for a bit there. I definitely wasn't expecting a fight. And not after, well, you know what I'm talking about.
There's
So-
more.
What's on your mind?
So how are you feeling about all this? The bow, the prophecy?
Confident.
Really?
I've never felt so determined in my life. And if we can survive the soul cairn, then this should be a walk in the park. Unless how far we've come was all because of me, while you just followed. I mean, I am a royal vampire, charmer, alchemist, and mage. While you are...
Eh? Before I talk about myself, though, I'd like to add some things about you.
Oh, really? Do entertain me.
Oh, did I really? That's my only option. That is bogus. A whiny brag. Well, it's true, but I didn't want to say that. Whatever. Yeah, that.
Oh, go on.
Even though you are a daughter of Cold Harbor.
Well, points taken.
That
I
is
don't
good.
have anything to refute what you're saying. Yes, I am cold inside and out. A real ice wraith.
Not a wraith. More like a ice golem.
Anyway, enough of that. We got a bow to find. But first...
What? Whoa! Hello! Yeah. Was not expecting that. That was,
Thanks for helping me keep our spirits up.
Oh, certainly.
In dark times like these, a good sense of humor makes all the difference. You are making a difference.
Aw,
For me.
I'm glad.
I wish my brother could have met you. You would have liked each other.
You're
Really?
a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me, so it means something.
Oh, they're both talking to me.
Have you considered redecorating? Don't look at me like that. It was just a suggestion.
Shut up, Lucian.
Oh? What is it?
Was there another thing, or... Nope. No other dialogue. Okay.
Life is hard and often short. If you ever get the chance to relax, take it.
Wanna have a drink?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat first?
We are sitting, aren't we? I'll find us a table.
Mr.
All right.
Dragonfly is glad
What do you need?
to have us as his friends. We feel the same way, Mr. Dragonfly.
Hey, I'm glad you're
Ah.
here with me.
Let's go.
Never mind.
Yes?
You wanna have that drink?
Sure thing. Do you want to have it standing here, or do you want to find a seat
Inigo
first?
took her seat. We can just stand here.
All right. Now, on to the drinks. Do you want to have mead, wine, or just plain milk?
Well, if you want... Oh my gosh. Ooh. How about something more daring?
Oh, I see. Now, let's see what I have here. I procured these in Riften the last time I was there. First, we have the Cliff Racer, Firebrand Wine, Cyrodiilic Brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. A drink for the daring.
Nice.
Next up, we have some Dragon's Breath Mead, a drink worthy of someone as fiery as you are. Then there's the Velvet La Chance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe in moderate amounts.
They all sound so good. Let's see. Let's go the Dragon's Breath mead.
Let's drink up the heat.
Heck yeah. Cheers.
Likewise.
So, any thoughts on what's been happening lately?
Sometimes I kind of wish that we weren't so... How do you say this? Well, renowned. At this point, most of Skyrim has heard of your name, and half of it is trying to kill us.
True.
It seems like it's almost impossible to have a nice, leisurely stroll outside city walls without getting pounced upon or attacked.
You're the one I want pouncing on me.
I would like to just leave here, you know? Travel to some distant place, settle down, live the peaceful life.
Oh, you mean like Solstheim?
Not to be known or seen as heroes or great warriors, but as simple country folk, really.
Any other thoughts lately?
You know, I was thinking it was solitude that got me into conjuration, really. A skeleton doesn't sound like great company, but, well, I felt very lonely. But hey, not anymore, thanks to you.
Yep.
So, what do you want to talk about now?
What's your favorite drink?
Well, this one is a hard one. While I do like Ultmer wine, I would have to say the crown goes to Cyrodiilic Brandy. The texture is just so unique. The flavors are strong, but not overpowering, and it sort of has a nutty, chocolatey aftertaste. Though, it doesn't help that the brandy is so hard to find in Skyrim these days.
I would like to ask something else.
All right.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty.
Nice. Thanks. Let's see. It slightly spooked me, but I caught on pretty quickly what was happening. I'm like, oh. 'Tis bits. Have you ever wanted to explore the more distant lands?
I have, actually. But not before I get to explore the rest of Tamriel. Besides those distant lands, there's a lot else to explore, you know? The delicacies and culture of High Rock, the dense forests of Valenwood, the imperial city of Cyrodiil.
You never been there?
Or even Skyrim, by the Maker. I've spent most of my life cooped up in a dusty old tower. Almost everything is new nowadays.
Let's keep talking.
All right. So, what do you want to talk about now?
Let's see. Okay, I'm a little curious what she thinks about the companions. Yeah. I think that might be the last one I ask. Yeah. What do you think of the companions?
Oh? Which one?
Oh, our companions. How's Isran a companion? He doesn't follow us. Inigo.
He's great company, I can tell you that much. Inigo always finds a way to lift our spirits, doesn't he?
Yep.
If there's someone, besides me, to always keep by your side, I think it should be him.
Me too. Oh well. That's all.
It's nice, spending time like this, just having drinks together.
Mm-hmm. Bonds of friendship added. Ooh. That's cool. By the way.
behind you.
Do. What does this do?
Oh? What is it?
Dialogue toggles, follow distance, hood toggle, dismiss marker. Ooh, custom player names? What's available?
Sure. What would you like me to call you by?
Available is my name available? That would be pretty cool. Drake. That I don't think. Yeah, that's. Damn. They don't have mine. Why don't they have mine? Wait. Now there's a bunch of out of order. What the heck? Dracul? Dracon? No. Wait. What? She got quite a list here.
It's a nice place you've got here. It would be a shame if it were to mysteriously burn down.
How is it suddenly out of...
No, it really would be a shame.
How is stone gonna burn? Oh, yeah, just call me Dragonborn. That might be the only one. Mine might not be here. Regardless of how it's spelled, it's gonna be said the right... Oh my gosh, it's here! Woo!
Ready when you are.
Oh, damn it,
So, where are we off to now?
Damn it. No,
Oh.
no, I gotta do that again. Holy crap, I found it. I can't believe I found it.
Sure. What would you like me to call you by?
It's there. It's freaking there. That's crazy. It wasn't at the beginning, but it go down the list and then they go out of order, out of alphabetical order. It's like, okay, this is weird. But it was there. It's freaking there. Wait. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Looks like I got to it and it just stopped. I'm like, wait, what? No. I was there. Ah, there it is. Draco.
Sure. I can call you by that name.
Yes! My character's name, Draco. There we go. Okay, and now I can just ask her to wait here. Yeah.
I'll hang back here for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. This is too important.
Oh, no. I'll be back for you after I sleep.
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm complaining.
It is. Like, yeah, what? It's not gonna show there. Doesn't show there either. Why? Where does it show? There's a menu it shows on. I know there is. Skills. Ah, there it is. See? Right there. Ah, sleeping. Talked with her a couple of in-game hours. And now we can sleep. Yay!
Hello there.
Hello.
How can I help you?
Hey, wait, can we train you some more? Yes.
Excellent. What shall we work on this time?
Block. Heavy armor, one-handed. Wait, Inigo can't teach him anymore? Aw, shucks. Build your stamina.
Oh dear. You're going to make me exercise, aren't you?
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
What did he do? Want to continue?
Already? I still haven't finished digesting our last lesson. Perhaps another time.
Alright, let's go.
Lead the way. What's next?
There you go.
What is on your mind?
We are
You
going.
lead, I follow.
And Bay.
I love you, Draco.
Aw, I love you too. Where's the, no, not that. Oh wait, yeah, hold on, train me.
Sure. In which skill?
Trying to up speech more.
Alright then, let's begin.
Yay! And I get another skill point. More skill points!
How do you know if a dragon has been in your garden? Your livestock are dead, and
Hey,
your home
Draco.
is gone.
Hey.
It's not a joke. Dragons are no laughing matter.
Yes?
Okay, it's time to. We're ready to go now.
I knew you'd miss me.
Yes, Inigo, dragons are no laughing matter. Ah, Marquardt. We're heading out to head out. Uh-oh. Crap! How is the in-game time still moving, but the game's not moving? The music's still moving too, but I'm frozen. I am frozen. Nothing is happening. My buttons aren't working. Is it just my keyboard? No. It's not my keyboard. It's working. It's the game. What the heck? Kismet slays. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this isn't good. I can't do anything. Ah, Alt Tab. There we go. I'm gonna have to kill the game there. Because it is not responding. Task Manager. Let's see. I go outside and it's like, derp, Skyrim. It says it's still running. Hold on. No, it is not running. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill it. I'm gonna have to kill the process, apparently. Because it is... It says it's running, but it's not letting me move around. It's like my character's frozen, but nothing else is. Now the game is running, but my character isn't. My keyboard works. I can test that here. Yep, keyboard's good. Not the keyboard. So it's Skyrim. I'll go to details. View in process tree. Yep. Gotta kill it. Hold on. Ah, that would be helpful if I, deleted that. Or not deleted, but exited that. Still had Discord open. Like, let's, close out Discord. That'd be nice. I don't think that was the issue, but it helps to actually close it. And this thing needs to move down, because I don't want it in the way of my screen. T. I love that. Wait for it. It's thinking. This computer is thinking. It's as slow as I am, apparently, in its thinking. Whenever it decides to show up on screen and load up so I can hit start. Alright, alright. Come on, let me hit the start button already. Let me hit the start button already. Wow. Loading, loading, loading. Forever loading. Load now. Thank you. I did. Jeez. So am I gonna be in the house before the sleep, after the sleep? Like, where is it gonna be? It should be either just inside or just after sleeping or something. Something like that. It's good to have those loading screens. Because if loading screens are gonna take a while... Oh, right outside. Yeah, that's even better. Ooh. Nice. This is what I was trying to do. You have to go there. I'll start here. Start from there. And then make the way over to it. Seriously, what's with my throat?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Oh wait, where am I going? I need, well, for one, look what I'm wearing. That kind of helps. Not for me, icky. Beer is icky. What am I doing? I want my, spell. That's what I want. Gods. There we go. Spell will help me make it there. Because... Hey look, a dead goat. I wonder what killed it.
Do you have much skill with a bow and sword? Those are my strengths.
I'm more of a mage myself, but I can handle those weapons rather well. More often than not, though, I do like to keep my distance. And if you're charging right at the enemies, that's a pretty good combination right there.
I hope so. Good to have you with us.
Likewise.
Yeah. Oh look, a dead goat. Skyrim things. Why is it pointing me over that? Can I? I can't get over that. Kinda want the nerd route. Kinda don't want to go all the way down there to get it.
I don't know what you have been told. A friend is worth more than gold. I'd rather be poor with... You are nothing.
Ah! I got hit.
You will pay for that in blood.
Thank you, Inigo.
Come on then.
Oh, hello! Well, I don't have to worry about, you know, that Forsworn. Oh, now I can just loot. Watch out, my friend is a mean archer. Come on. Pinpoint. Dang, she's fast. Hello! And there's the dragon. What? Oh, yeah. Twitch does that now. Anyone else that you follow, if they're going live while you're watching someone on Twitch, it shows up over the chat. Well, archery's at 100.
Whoa. You're actually alright.
It's kind of breezy, actually.
There you go again with the sign of souls. I do not approve, but I will not stand in your way.
Oh, in you go. I do not approve, but I will not stand in your way. Okay, let's keep going. We have a... Oh, watch out. We have a bow to find. Oh, look, a wolf. Oh, it killed that goat.
Mangy mutt!
Problem solved.
Yep.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Wait, what? Huh? Where? What? Who? How? What's going on? I don't see anything. Wait, check the thing. Oh. There's nothing. What are you on about? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. What? Oh. Gosh. Spell. Wait, how many... Oh, wait, how many Dragon Souls do I have? Hold on. I have... 3! Sweet, that's perfect. Where's Durnavir? Heck yeah! Oh, wait. Let's also favorite that one, so I can go here and... Where is he? Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna summon him for the first part of that, the shout he teaches me.
The free air of Foos at long last. As promised, I now teach you the first word of soul tearing. The essence of your enemy's life force.
There we go. First part. No. I need that out because I need the spell that I'm using. Wait, is that the cave? Are we here? Are we here? We are here. Okay, well look at that. Where'd he go? Aw, look at that happy dragon. Look at that happy... Look at that happy dragon. Flying free in the skies. He's so happy.
good companion. We keep each other safe, yes?
Yes. Oh, where'd everybody go? What is he playing, by the way? Judy! Oh boy! Hey, Inigo! Too many legs, you have to die. Oh, Inigo, you're a hoot. Hey, Judy! The heck? Is that Serana? Yes. Serana? Thank you. Let me mine the ore. She's going over to the one I was already at. Is it? Oh yeah, okay it is. It's mining. Good. Damn fleece. Yeah, there's nothing over here. I guess we have to cross the bridge again. Oh no! Not like I haven't done this one 100 times. Whee! Did I? No. Uh-oh. Spiders! Inigo! Where are you? There he is. There he is. Hey, Inigo. There's something here you may want to fight. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's yours, Inigo. It's yours. The water park.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Hey, Inigo. There's another one.
Show yourself.
Get him, Inigo. Oh. I found the cave that I'm going through to get Ariel's bow. And just keep swimming. Well, that looks like that was one of those doesn't matter which direction you go, because they end up in going the same way. Ah, don't you love caves like that?
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
Because they got lost?
I wonder what happened to them.
Yoink the torch. Like that and that. Thank you. Coin purse. Cure poison. Could take literally everything up here. Steel dagger. Spider egg, and all of that. You can't get lost in Skyrim's caves. They're straightforward. Even when they have branching paths, those branching paths go to the same place. It's like, really? Kinda disappointed by that. I'm like, which way should I go? And it's like, it doesn't matter, because you'll end up in the same spot anyway.
Caves. Caves, caves, caves. Love them.
Oh,
I have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
what?
I thought we went over this. Look, Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat. But anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest in sucking out your blood. I'm not the stuff of nightmares, okay? Most people even think I look and act normal. And if our friend here knew I was a blood-sucking fiend, well, let's just say they most definitely be drained to a pulp by now. Hey, if you're listening, no offense. Just being real here.
I would make a joke about certain actions, but I probably shouldn't. Stream loots. Get the stream loots. Wow, they're hot. Lots of cards for lots of different games. Did I just go back up?
Okay, okay. Phew.
Here we are.
Yeah, exactly. And I just went in a big fat circle and went all the way around. And back out. What? No, I got turned around, that's what happened. If I were lost, I wouldn't know where to go. I wouldn't even find my way out. I'd be like, I can't even get out of here. No, I found my way out. Like, how did I do that? Yeah, see, I killed this spider at the beginning. And then there was this. Oh, there's a empty car. Wait, this. What? Oh, I'm so confused. And I'm back over here where the bridge broke. What is wrong with this cave? Inigo? Inigo?
Do you mind?
Nice moonwalk, Lucian. Oh, I love it. He's just like running in place but going backwards. Where'd you learn that, Lucian? When I get lost, I can't even find my way out of the cave. I found my way out. Oh wait, it must be this way. Ah! Gotta go Shimbone. Ow. Nope. 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 Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. I went right into the rocks. That was wonderful.
Damn it.
Well, Lucian does make a good Michael Jackson impression. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Oh, right, right. Okay, I found it. That was easy. Here we are.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
Hello there, Gelabor.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Auriel.
The cave is a temple?
Auriel, Auriel, Halkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the snow elves.
You're Falmer?
I prefer snow elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
You must know why we're here.
Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Well, what do you need?
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother.
Why?
The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen.
There we go. Ugh. Night. As I take another swig. Oh yeah, so... what did they do?
They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
Didn't fight back?
The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha.
How do you know he's even alive?
He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
Maybe he's drunk. Have you tried getting in there?
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Oriel. And an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
What is that?
Yes, let me show you.
Let me show you. And then he just stands there. There we go. He was thinking. He's special. Did anything happen? He looks upset. I'm waiting for you to do your thing. Gosh. Hey, Inigo.
Something troubling you?
Any thoughts?
I'm hoping this torch doesn't go out.
Oh, see.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
Oh, there you are.
This structure is known as a way shrine.
Why are you...
They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the
Why is
mantras of
she
Oriel
hurt?
to our initiates.
Serana, do you need help?
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his
Where are you
mantras,
going?
he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous.
Not a problem for me.
How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense.
Come on, we do not want to lose you.
So we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago.
Does she not have an axe?
The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine.
Oh, it's the torch.
Just as they did.
She's
The
holding it.
first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment.
How many are there?
There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
Sounds like these caves are pretty massive.
Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer.
So I need a fillet at each way shrine.
Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Alright, see ya.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Well, you do have some interesting information. Oh.
Questions? I expected as much.
Okay, what about these prelates you mentioned?
They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Oh, then they should be able to help us, right?
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the Chantry to be an active center of worship. They won't respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Well, that's convenient. So who were your people?
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home.
It appears the Nords won.
In a manner of speaking. We had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price. The blinding of our race.
There's no way everyone agreed to that.
There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain.
What turned your people into that?
I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin. Certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become.
And the snows here weren't affected?
The Chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene.
So that's why you retained your site.
Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people.
The betrayed.
Yes, they swarmed the Chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assume that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum.
Others here like you?
Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain.
That means you're doomed. And what's the Chantry?
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the snow elf people worshipped Auriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become enlightened.
Most of them?
Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Ciribane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the Chantry and its way shrines.
So they're part of the Chantry.
Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here.
Well, looks like your people are kind of screwed, so, you know, have some gold. That's all I'll do.
May Auriel light your path.
Oh, I don't use it in this one. Just use it in the next one. Hopefully I go through that and everyone's better.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
Hey, look, you're standing.
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Any talking we can do?
Oh? What is it?
Where's your... Already asked that. Okay, there's nothing new.
I'm ready when you are.
Give me... and some of these. There we go. Whoa!
Stay on your guard.
Lay you like it drop.
That's enough out of you.
Ugh, hate those things.
You have my back, and I'll have yours. Good night.
Ready to die.
That'll teach you.
Ow, ow.
Must be gone now.
I sometimes have a bad memory. Too much skooma back in the day. Forgive me if I sometimes repeat myself.
Ugh. Damn it! Now it's Lucian.
Hang on.
Lucian, stop. Lucian.
Show yourself.
Oh, I hugged Inigo while trying to talk to Lucian.
Excuse me, my friend.
Stop it. Can I get out of the way?
Are you alright?
Can I get... Ugh.
Who's there?
Damn it. It won't stop. Ah, kidding.
Come on.
You're not getting the best of me.
By the gods, why do you exist?
Are you serious?
Who's there?
Doggone it. Ah, dang it. Lucian needs something in his MCM that lets him become non-hostile. Ow! Because this is ridiculous.
Who's there?
Okay, that just took me around in a circle.
Fight worse than you smell.
This is rather lovely.
Maybe if I go in a sneak. Got him.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Okay, going in a sneak seems to have taken them out of their fighting. That seems to have worked. Aw,
on your
crap.
Not very impressive.
Be forgotten.
Okay, that's weird. I can hear one of those bugs.
Wait.
Burn it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Damn it.
That's enough out of you.
What is it now? Can't it wait?
Your cover is blown.
What? Oh. Where'd he come from?
They have expired.
Well, I mean, it's the best. It's the default actually. I don't even think it's the highest. I don't even have it on the highest setting. That's the Skyrim on medium, something like that. I'm gonna get Skyrim looking really good someday. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm in the bag of holding. Okay, let's start putting things away. Oh, that's cool. It can probably look this good on console. Alrighty, and these. No, I can't. Pause that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's it. Well, yep. That's, Skyrim on medium. Special edition on medium, I should say. They did a slight modification of the base graphics when they made special edition. Might even have been a slight modification when they made anniversary edition, but I'm not sure. Probably nothing really, because special edition, one of the biggest pulls of it was their updated graphics on it. Oh, sorry guys. I pulled the treasure out, it was trapped, so the trap hits the followers. Like, whoopsie. Roll around like Link. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, hi. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh.
That'll teach you.
Yep. I was like, seriously, where'd he go? Wait, it's backwards. Oh. Where do I go? She raised a skeleton. The weakest thing in the game. You raise that to help. Honestly, where do I go? I'm meeting dead ends. Guys, where do I go? Let's see. Will this spell tell me where to go? gives me nothing. Oh, this way, this way, this way. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, that sounds like something just died immediately.
You have my back, and I'll always have yours.
You did pretty good out there. Nice work.
Well, that one set off a trap there. Oof. Let me go around that.
Let's take him on, my lord.
Ah!
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
What's dance? Dance.
They can take care of those. I don't want to fight them. Well. Fine, go and get it. I don't want to fight it.
That was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Well, might as well grab all the eggs now. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum.
Archery is fun, yes? Die. Their death is our blessing.
Ah!
Good night.
Not know who they reason with.
And those things are freaky.
I never knew it would be this.
Looks like I go this way then. Imagine what it would look like. Watch out, guys. GG's, guys. Said watch out for the rocks, and they just go running into them.
Pull chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, the Fulmer wanted to keep there.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
Oh, shoot. There's supposed to be something you're able to grab from those before they open. Once they open, they release terrible poison that can leave you poisoned for a while unless you grab the bulb before it opens. Hey, it's like those mushrooms from Blackreach. Where you going, punk?
Hey there, little kitty. How are you?
That is understandable, but annoying.
Oh,
What's wrong, kitty cat?
that one already opened.
I'm warning you. Stop it.
Sure thing, pretty kitty.
Stop your chittering.
Relax, relax. I was only kidding around. You don't need to be so uptight about it. You gotta admit, though, it is kind of funny.
Got all of them. Got all of them. Nope.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Oh!
That's enough out of you.
Really? Whoa, another one! Oops.
You will not touch it. Not very impressive.
No. And it goes down too. Like there was more? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there's two. Ah. Trying to find where the other one was. Like, how do I get the stuff from the other one? They can't release their toxin if you pick out the
think
blood
there's another
first.
way shrine up there. Here we go.
There we go. We found one. Woot.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Let's
Are you
go.
prepared?
Yes.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum.
Mm.
Inigo. Inigo. Inigo.
Lucian, are you attempting to communicate with me? And if so, is your mind all right?
Oh, yes, marvelous, thank you. I was just thinking how fun your name is to say.
I was concerned you may be having some kind of breakdown.
No, no, all is well here. Inigo. Inigo. Inigo.
You're a very strange man. But I suppose it is good that you can amuse yourself so easily.
Ah.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
Excuse me.
Miss Lucian, excuse you. Ah, the veil. Yes.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world. Come on, the bow has to be in this valley somewhere. It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Show yourself.
This world just got a little cleaner.
I'd like to find everything that's out here, you know. There's supposed to be a number of secrets out here. Ooh, there's some more. Oh my. Wow. Why? Why do I feel the pain? Why? Arm, stop it. Wait, is it mining anything? I don't think it's mining anything. Come on, mine the ore. There we go.
You are making me tired just watching you.
Something. In the somewhere in the mid-50s, I think. Yeah, 55. 55. We'll see on either that or 56, but yeah. 55. I can't drive 55.
Is that another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Already near a way shrine? Huh? Oh, it's over there.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Sight. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Mm-hmm.
Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
Where does that go? No, I don't want to go back there. Seriously, guys. Can barely get through them. Gold ore. I don't think I can go that way. Huh? Oh. What the hell? Ah, not again. Stop.
Radical suggestion, but I was just wondering.
Man off, I
Stop.
suppose.
Stop.
Do you need something?
Any more thoughts on this place?
Serana, this veil is as beautiful as you are. White and... Who's there?
Ah, son of a...
A little help over here?
Lucian, what the hell? How about sneak mode? Does sneak stop them? Stop. 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 Stop.
Show yourself.
Oh, for crying out loud. Lucian! Ah.
Not very impressive.
Jesus. I wish I knew what to do to make him stop that. Wait.
Not very impressive. More spiders? I like the ones back home better.
There were 3. Where's the other one go? Well. You done, Lucian? For crying out loud.
Tough day for you.
Go, Inigo. It's yours. Sheesh. Oh, why did I put that away? Poison bloom. Inigo, chill. Nothing up here.
As a braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I was worried it wasn't, mining anything. Oh! There it is.
Dead.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. But also the harder they hit.
Embarrassment.
Amethyst Paragon. There's one of them. Well. That goes there, then where
These
does
things
that
are
go?
everywhere, aren't
Pretty much. I'm just trying to figure out what's all here. I don't want to miss anything. There we go. Gotta watch the in-game time too. I need to camp out. Yeah. Dang it. Can I? There we go. torch is flashing. There's another one. Support me on this stream, Lutz. It has fun cards you can play on any game I play. They have effects that can take effect for any game.
Lucian,
Yes, Inigo?
tell me something fascinating to pass the time.
Well,
If we
there's a
open
tribe
that
in
one,
Deshaun
we'll be able to
who
move
worship
around the
giant
valley a lot
ghost
faster.
snake, which sometimes tries to kill you and sometimes gives you life advice.
That is fascinating. I do not understand how you fit so much inside your head. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
Nope, let's do this one next.
You've reached the Way Shrine of Learning, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel?
Yes.
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Alright, come on, let's get this open. Crack this puppy open. Ah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
What can I do for you?
Oh, yes. I did have something in mind. Your blood, please.
No. I
Oh.
have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
There we go.
Boy, oh boy. You sure look very tasty at this moment.
That is getting done pretty quickly.
Maybe I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm serious.
May Ariel's
Making my
warmth
bones
imbue
vibrate.
your body
Stop
with
it.
strength.
There once was a
Careful.
hero named Ragnar.
If you fall
the
down
Red,
that
who
way,
came
I'm
riding
going to have to
White
drag
Run
you out
from
of wherever
Oronix
it is.
Alright, we're not going that way, I guess. No, but looks like there's something over here. Yeah. Well, there's some ore. I don't see anything else. What is that shaped like? Whee! Remember Red playing Skyrim one day. There was something he wanted to do. It was this. I like to tease. Whee! Oh look, I found another chest. And there's an ice wraith right there. Somebody hit the damn. Hit it! I mean, it's not quite ash, but yeah. There's these. I don't see a book around here. This one is locked. But I can unlock it easily. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that lock.
So, what's inside?
They both had something to say on it at the same time. Inigo. Nice. Oh, what's inside? Precious gems. But none of them are as precious as you. Anyway, let's move along. Ah. Okay, looks like we're going that way. Now. It is at 11 p.m. in game. In real life, it's almost 11 for me anyway. Almost 11 for me. That's cool. 2.5 hours, and I might wanna take a leak soon. Okay, probably got pretty much everything over here. I really don't want to miss anything. I've ever only found a few of those books, never found them all before. I've also never found all 5 paragons before. I have found 4 of them in one go, but in 2 different playthroughs I had found a different 4. So that's the annoying part. It's like, that's pretty frustrating. Oh. What is it, Inigo? You got something for me?
You want to talk?
I thought you wanted to, never mind.
All set?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, sometimes it's just idle coughing, I guess. Other times it's him saying he wants to talk. Something. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go around this way. Because that leads to those dragons. And I want to make sure I have everything in this direction first. Don't miss anything over here. That all just looks like water you can't fight past. Yeah, imagine finding 4 different paragons in 2 different playthroughs. And in each of those playthroughs, it's a different 4. It's like, seriously? Different set of 4. What's all on here? Ah. Oh, I heard that. You missed me. Get your ugly hiney out here where I can see it. Oh, I saw that. Where you going, buddy? Oh, I hit you. Ow, punk. Where's he going? There you are. There we go. Got some Falmer blood. I've been forgetting about that. I'm like, past a bunch of these guys and haven't got a single vial of the Falmer blood. Now I just need Bosmer, Orsimer, Altmer, and Dunmer. Altmer shouldn't be too hard to get. You punk! Okay, you are not. Back up. did you hit me? Got him. Ah, if only it had that sound effect. That's what it looked like. Excuse me. Where? Okay. And do that sound as I make something fall from up high. Ah! How do I get stuck like that? It's stupid. Come on. Okay, I can't get up there without, like... Okay, I have to camp. It's time to camp. I have to camp now. Oh, look. Can I can't. I cannot have that. Oh my gourd. Oh my gosh, yesterday I literally saw a girl walking down the street with a shirt that said "Oh my gourd." That was great. I'm not gonna be able to sleep with these enemies nearby. As long as it considers, yeah, look, enemies on my radar. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me, buddy. That's not cool. Okay, look. This is how it's gonna go. I'm gonna take that one. And where's the magic? 20, 15, that one. And then I'm gonna also have some more of this. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get him!
This spell is ugly and magical.
This one is ugly and magical. They're funny. Okay, with no enemies on my radar, there should be no enemies on my radar. I should be able to camp. Oh, come on. Seriously? I said no enemies on my radar. And what do they do? Can I? Thank you. Jeez. This area is too. You need a slightly flatter area. Yeah, no enemies on my radar. That's good. This ought to do. Right here. Let's go to... Wait a second. Where's my tent? Uh-oh. I didn't put it away, did I? Oh no! Dang it! It made me put away my shield too. Don't do that again. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, that was me, okay. I'm like, is that what's in my inventory? Yes, yes, yes it was. Oh my gourd. See, Amethyst Paragon. There's one. Did I put my tent in this bag? That would have been silly of me to do that. I wasn't thinking. Oh, yep, there it is. Golly gee. Yeah.
Up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
Not a clue. He's probably using the restroom. Anyway. Slap. Or it hour. Alrighty. Now we can continue the quest. I can run super fast. I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. You gotta go fast. Okay, there's a way shrine over here that I want to get. Yep, there we go.
You've arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure. That I didn't think about how that sounded, but yeah.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay, where's the opening? Oh, it's right here. There's 4 or 5 done. Look at that. You got a Shrine of Sight, the Shrine of Learning, Darkfall Passage. Are we ready to fight 2 dragons at once? I should be able to summon Durnavir too, to help with the fight. You've never seen the fight in the Forgotten Vale? I think they pop out as I approach the wall of power on the other side. Copycat! Copycat! I'm gonna search around here because there should be a, well, other than ore, there should be more things. Unique things. Oh. I mean, it can happen in Skyrim sometimes. You'll end up fighting 2 dragons at once. It can happen randomly. But, yeah, here it's out of the ice, 2 dragons pop out at the same time. There they are! There they are! Oh, right, I was gonna... Are you serious? Can I not summon them? Oops. Oh, great. I gotta wait for the thing to end. Ah! Okay, yeah, let's, use the potions. That. 50, yeah, one of those. There we go. That should be nice. Scuba dragon, yeah. These ones like to dive. Oh, wait, it's already, Oh, I have a thing. That. You've got to be joking me. These guys can glitch easy, though. It won't let me summon Durnavir! Why? Ah, crud. Oh, I get a word. I get a word. I get a word. Yeah, I wanted Durnavir to help. Hello. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm on fire. Ow, ow, ow. That's not good. Here, let's eat a bunch of cheese wheels. Oh, jeez. Okay, you know what? I need this too. There we go. That's... There's one down. Absorbing a soul as I strike the other dragon. Nice. Well, they didn't glitch this time. Good. What?
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't summon them. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you know, I have this, and I keep forgetting about it. Although I can only use it once in-game day. Once per in-game day. It's kinda lousy, honestly. But I could use it to make everyone stop fighting. Not gonna follow my marker for once, my quest marker. Be like, I'm gonna ignore that. Hello.
Try again. Survival is not.
Who's there?
Oh, it's just Inigo. I can well, I'll let her deal with that. Or I can fight it too. Kinda sucks when your summon turns against you. You got something to say, Inigo? Look what I'm doing. Might find a baby giant, right? Ah, well. Also, look what's right up there. This is where the guy falls after you fight him. He falls down here.
Does this ice feel a little thin to you?
Don't you think we're walking on thin ice? Looks like they were trying to fight the dragons too. Already been over here, huh? Yeah, there's like basically nothing over here. This side. Okay, let's go back the other way then. And not just any dragons, they're 2 named dragons too. Those are their special dragons. Oh yeah, I'm definitely need to use the toilet.
Hey, what's the fastest cake in the world? Scone! Get it? Because it's gone? Oh, I cracked myself up.
The Volsarum. Lucian. And Nas Larum. Yep, 2 named dragons. Very interesting. It looks like the only other way to go is that valley. And I seems to have exhausted everything in every corner around here. All these areas. I'm not even finding any more of those books. That's weird. It is odd. Ooh. I need to check that thing too. And make sure it doesn't expire.
Our hero
I gotta see the clam. I saw. You saw that, right? That fish was flying. The flying cod. Those fish were flying. Let me go this way to see, just in case there's nothing else. I mean, it does look really nice. Judy wasn't wrong about the graphics. It was flying! It's like, what the heck? Why is that fish flying? There's a flying fish. I mean, it wasn't even the flying fish variety. It was just a cod, but it was flying. How weird. There's some flying cod there. Very odd. Flying cod. It looks better in the daytime. You can see things nicely. It's running smoothly. And you keep that up. Get that smooth gameplay. Huh? Oh, that one's dead. Oh, up. That's not the one shooting at me. wish my companions knew how to follow me up here. I could use this cave, I think, to get them up here. It kind of reminded me of the squid from Minecraft. Oh, jeez, it was just those things.
I love you, Draco.
Aww. I love that the mod actually says my character's name.
Show yourself.
What is it? Where? I don't see it. Where? Is she really the... Oh, there it is.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
I believe I'm fine. You were the one taking the
Well, you asked for it.
the brunt of the damage there. Ow.
That's
Gotcha.
enough out of you.
No, don't fall! Crud. I hate when they do that. It's like, I'm trying to loot the body
Hey,
and...
Draco.
Huh? Hey, oh! Oh, that's... You made that one. Wait, are they down there? Lucian? Inigo? Did y'all pop in on the bottom? What?
No, you will not touch him.
Aww. They did! Oh wait, found him. Nope. Get off me, you little bug. Yeah, bug. Yucky bug. Yeah.
Quite right, but there was only one possible outcome.
True. Yeah, they were down here. That's crazy. Crazy way to meet up with you guys. Jeez. A lot of stuff in my face. And it's not Serana. Oh boy. Let's check something. Gray Fox's luck, Gray Fox's luck. It's like, oh, for both pickpocketing and lockpicking. And it does run out eventually. Oh, right. Yep. Let me go grab the water. And leak and oof. And the stretch. And the stretches too. Do the stretches. I'll leave it on this, because I won't be gone too long. Better idea. I'm gonna make someone, see if someone can sing for us. Serena.
The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
That Elder Scroll looks heavy
It is.
and valuable.
It is. Okay, wait. Is it, I need you to do something?
Oh, alright.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, never mind.
Finished?
Okay. Lucian.
Yes?
I think it's under I need you to do
Certainly.
something.
What needs doing?
Can you sing?
What should I sing?
Here we go. Just keep singing until I tell you to stop.
Right you are. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord arts. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come. Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high. Flying in the sky, cliff racer fly so high, flying. We drink to our youth, today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Uh-huh.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovereign God beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Ah, there we go.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's
Srana.
stead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. Good to see you.
Okay, you can stop.
Sure thing.
Alright, that's it.
Bye for now.
Oh. Or. Here's something I can do when I take a small break. Or even longer, just sit there and let Lucian sing. Ah!
Let's do this. You are wasting time. Expire.
Tough day for you.
Right. Come on then.
Wait, what? Oh.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
I can't see anything. Oh wait, there he is.
Let's see how you like this.
Stop moving. Ah, hoo, hoo, hoo.
Trifled with.
Ah, that was great. Okay, that's mine.
It's so bright out here.
Right? Tradition brought to you by Lucian. I mean, I could ask Inigo, but he stopped singing eventually. Ah! Get over there. Ah. Yeah. When the NPC is trying to get to you, but you're way far down below, and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna walk off this and go right for them. No!
You're not getting the best of me.
That wasn't supposed to spawn anything. Get him, guys, get him.
Not very impressive.
Hey, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Wait. Oh, there's the one who fell. That's hilarious. No, 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 I don't want that one. I think I'll just hop down there. I'll survive.
I'm glad we're together.
Oh, me too. Right. Okay. Okay, we can't go any further this way. Like, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Jeez. I wanted to get them all up there. I think it'll be easier if we just take the cave back up. Because they'll at least all be with me. Doesn't have feather falling. Thank you, dope. You don't have feather falling enchantment on your boots. That enchantment doesn't exist on here. Yeah. That enchantment doesn't exist here, silly. I think I'll just hop on down there and attack them on their level. I have enough health. I can make it down there without dying. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I didn't have enough health. Okay, they're up here with me. Cool.
What is it, pretty boy?
Aw, thank you. You're prettier. Okay, now how do I get higher up? Like there and such. I go higher up. There's there, goes. The bridge is broken, so I can't get over that way, but I can go this way. Ooh, that bridge doesn't sound very sturdy. Probably how that other one broke. been up this way. This doesn't go anywhere. Sheesh. Honestly, I don't know where to go. It's gotta be up here somewhere. 'Cause like, it's the only other way. But like, how though? Cave only goes down and not up. And there's no other route here. What? Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Never mind. I found something. I think.
Well, you asked for it.
Wait, what? 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 Where? Oh! Whee! Ooh, nice. A pickaxe, some eggs. There's some more ore underneath the. Like, oh wait, that's what I needed. Give me that. I thought I was picking up the pickaxe. I was picking up the ore. Huh. Oh, I'm all out of tea now. Alrighty, I see it. I see it. Here we are. Ah. Another rickety bridge. Oh, hey guys. Nice of you to catch up.
You're not getting the best of me.
Dang, Inigo. When he falls, don't forget to shout, timber. He's running away. Where are the lady giants? Inigo. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh shoot, I'm overburdened. Blup, 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 blup. Sheesh, their wings still flutter after they're dead. And there's the Emerald Paragon. So I got 3 more of those to find. Hey, Inigo. Oh, Inigo. Can't play without him. He's just too hilarious. Staff of Fading, interesting. I'm gonna give, I got some more stuff for Lucian now. Boom. I think I'm gonna put those away. I'm not gonna carry them on me. I need to go back to where I keep my fishies. Put those fish in there. Oh yeah. They are the best duo. For laughs. It's for every other mod follower that they make. They want their follower to be serious. At least, mostly. Except Sophia. Sophia's funny too, but when I was playing using Sophia, I was doing a no fast travel run, and a lot of her lines repeat over and over and over while you're in between towns, and it got annoying. In that one but in that run I had married Sophia and then let her stay at the house in solitude. Like, here you go, live in the lap of luxury and, you know, stay at my house in solitude and, yeah, just stay here. Getting tired of hearing you repeat the same lines over and over again. Like, I'm done. Just go home, stay home, and shut up. But she's funny. She is funny. She just doesn't have as many lines as those two. They have enough lines where they can repeat some things and it's still fresh when they repeat it. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you guys ran into here, so you're not blocking my way out. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Consider it. Oh. Wait. About to go down there and I saw this. And where does this go? Aha! I'd hate to think what they do here. Big ol' opening in the bottom of their tent, right in the middle. Makes you wonder. What do they do there? Ah! Ah! At least it didn't fall too far. Oh, hey. Cabbage. Oh, my gourd! I started using that every time I see a gourd. Antlers. Cabbage. Cabbage. Venison. Yeah, right? Like, what did they do with that hole? What goes down there? Is that there for a reason? Do they use that hole for a reason? Oh, that's how I got over here. I'm like, what is that bridge? Oh, right. How I got here in the first place. Go back there, I'm going backwards. Ooh, 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 look at that. Look at that. There's more to explore. like when there's a lot to explore. I'm gonna go that way. There's more ore. Sorry, something's gotta be said for how well I can hold my liquor. Although, to be honest, I haven't had much of it. Is that it? That looks like everything. Huh. That's a disappointment. No, wait, there's some more ore here. Come on, Inigo, say one of your snappy lines. Nothing? Nothing, really? Ugh. Three things for ore and you say nothing. Come on, Inigo. Are you on a cooldown?
I'm calling it. This one's in the bag. I'm not someone to be trifled with.
You know, Inigo. Does that sword need aw, yeah. We give Inigo hugs, yes. Anyway.
You want to talk?
Does that sword of yours need,
Anything new?
need a charging? Wait, yeah, I don't know if I want to charge it though. If it goes off around... yeah, never mind.
Okay. What is next on the agenda?
We go in here, that's what. If it goes off around Serana, that could spell trouble. No! I just crashed! No! I didn't even get in there! Oh my gosh, how much did I lose? Oh no. I don't think I missed much. If I just came out of that cave and I was looking for a way up, I got that Paragon and that's about it. Some more ore. Well, at least I know what's what. Just Skyrim. Jeez, really? Not like the last time where I couldn't move at all. And I had to kill it myself. Come on.
You should have acted.
Hey, it's Jib. The guy got all his pages. And I got his book. Yep, right outside the cave. That's what I figured. Okay, that was this way. Going this way. some ore in here. Ore in here. And some gold ore over here.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
Oh, at least Inigo said something this time.
You're dead.
Yep. There it is. I don't think I'm hitting it at all. Well. Oh yeah, Lucian.
Greetings.
I got some for you.
What a coincidence. I need to trade some things with you too.
Sure. Oh, you're running low on those. Here you go.
Bye for now.
I'll send you off in style. When he falls, don't forget to shoot timber.
Did it again.
Hello up there.
Let's see how you like
What's the
this.
weather like? Really? Marvelous. Down here it smells of cheese and decay, but I think that might just be your feet.
Nice one, Lucian. Oh boy. Got him. All right. Emerald. That's only 2 of them, though. Do I already also have the, I do. Never mind. I do have that already. Oh gee, that's a weird save. What in the? Did you see that? Someone just jumped off. Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't want that.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
Consider it.
Oh, there once was a hero named Inigo the Brave. He killed 1,000 spiders because they didn't behave.
Oh, there once was a scholar named Lucian the Smart. He was clever and wise, and he had a big heart.
Seriously, I can't see it. There we go. Ah. That's where it crashed last time. I'm not taking any chances. Alright. We're in the cave. This time it didn't crash. It's a troll. Wait a second. This is the one where the troll fights the Falmer. I think. Is there no Falmer up there? Oh, there it is. Suckers. Man, they move fast. How do they move so fast? Stop moving so fast, damn it! Got him. And he's gonna fall down.
Not the most solid construction here. About what I'd expect from creatures like this.
fish like that?
You wanna get hit by the
Looks
trap?
like they're better at making traps than they are at making bridges. A strange race, these fallen.
Yeah, I already got him.
So, Inigo, I know this sounds like a random question, but hear me out. Do you ever purr when you're happy?
No, I do not think so.
Well, why don't we see about that? Just come here, you kitty. Let me scratch your back.
No.
Come on, come on. Don't be shy.
Not funny, my friend.
Well. Oh, gourd. Oh. Where'd I get a shovel?
I
cracking noise. I'm so sorry.
Right? Hmm. That goes out here, then where does that other one go?
What now? Take whatever you need. Let's go.
Well, that doesn't really do much. Okay, so now I know where that one goes. which way's which anymore. Okay, I think this is the way I was going. That should head outward. Yep. Oh, well, there he goes. Whee! Looks like that other one just fell to his death. Dummy. Yep, found the way out. I only found, what, 3 of those things this time? Or 2 or 3 of them? Yeah, like 3 of them. Dang, I can't even find all the things. Oh wait, there's one more that I know of. They both might be in this area. I think they should both be in this area. I don't know. Yeah, 3 paragons. I've never found all 5, but they're special items I can display at the house. I don't know what else they're supposed to do, but there might be a quest that's supposed to, like, unlock all 5, or unlock the locations of all 5.
Careful, insect men.
Get him.
Fighting a daughter of cold-hearted clouds. You've made a big mistake.
Oh, Inigo.
There.
You did well there.
Well, jeez, Inigo, you just slaughtered that one. Yep, there's one here. Right there. Might have to check out the wiki for this game to find where they all are, because, or find out if there's supposed to be a quest that shows you where they all are.
Oh, it's on.
Well, he didn't get launched into space.
Now that's magic.
Of skill and grace.
Diamond Paragon. Falmer that went in here. What do I got here? Quicksilver ore. Nice.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
They even try to get their pets to go after the giants, and they always fail. Must have another sip. There's 4. So I have found 4. But would the other one also be in this area? Like further in? Well, this one can't use the middle section of their tent for that because they got a fire in the middle section. But there's a gap between the front. There's a gap in the front though. Oh wait, this is where they go. They go to this one for that. That's what they do. Yeah, see? And it goes down to that area over there. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Let's see. There's another trap. Eh. Not fooled by your traps. That's gonna trigger a trap.
You're not getting the best of me.
I just barely got the Falmer. Damn it, Serana. I was gonna loot that one. Seriously? I get a lot of stuff. Somehow end up with too much. How much does all this stuff weigh that I'm finding? Sheesh. Oh my god. We just start at the top of this one. Diamond Paragon. Yeah, let's see the paragons that I have found. Are they all gonna be together, or are they just gonna be like... There's one, amethyst. There's the emerald. Where's the rest? diamond, one I found, emerald, diamond, amethyst. That's odd. Where's the other one? Thought I had 4. What? You're kidding me. Colby! Hey, I'm trying to figure out the paragons that I have. There's 1, amethyst, diamond, it's 2, emerald, that's 3. And I thought I had 4, but I don't see a 4th. Ah, crap. I only have 3! Crap. How are we getting 2 battle musics at once? Am I needed? It passed me right up. That's hilarious.
This won't end well for you.
Oh, Inigo. Well, I thought that was Inigo. There we go. Clam, clam, clam. Very clammy up there. Oh, this goes forward.
I'm over here.
Where are they fighting things? And what's here? Quicksilver, or... Fight the things and kill them so I can mine.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
There we go. Now I can mine.
Time to end this.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Another one? Ay, ay, ay. Why do they keep coming? Let me mine! Ugh. I was trying not to go forward, but looks like they're forcing me forward. Ay ay ay. Oh my god. Ah, pain in my butt. Literally. He shot an arrow to my leg. You make me wish I was blind. Oh, jeez, Inigo. Are we finally done here? Can I go back and mine the Quicksilver, please? Look, 4. I can't find all the books either. It's so aggravating. I'm just gonna have to go through this area with the wiki open and figure out how to find everything, because this is aggravating. Like, I've never found everything here. Such a... Everything's dead. Why is there still battle music? Wait. Damn it! Hold on. Whoa. It's like... I don't know, I wanted to... I'm like, excuse me, but what? Okay, no. Just get down here and mine! Mine. Kind of stuff to put tear in your chest. Mine. Am I mining anything? I don't think I'm mining anything. Mine it, dummy. Actually mine it. There we go. Oh, it was mining. Never mind. It was confusing because it didn't look like it was. Nope. This way. Now we'll go this way. Yay. I guess come in here and fight more things while I'm trying to mine. Jeez. But annoying. Crap!
Your day. Are you
Give me-
alright? Let me know if you need anything.
I want to grab that thing over there, but it can't reach it. Ah, got it. Oh. Hate these things. Where'd the other one die? Lucian, your dog is in my way. And there's a dead Palmer here. Okay, I was already here. Oh. Hello. Okay, it doesn't exist apparently. Even though it's right there, I can't pick it up. Ugh. Tequila can't do it. This whiskey's about to knock me out.
Keep up, Lucian, this way.
I am minding my own business. And there it goes. Nothing in there.
We are keeping fit.
Quicksilver. Good.
Ow!
Hey, Inigo, guess who I'm being?
Look at me! I am a big blue cat. Where am I being? Going to adventure, my friend.
Hey, Ugly, over here.
What? What are you hitting, Lucian?
They did not know who they were messing with.
Well, that one's empty. Yeah, I feel lost too. And why does that keep moving? I don't understand it. Stupid notepad keeps moving upward and blocking part of my screen. Urgh. Can't wait to get a freaking stream deck. I can do away with that stupid soundboard thing. Notepad. There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, mine are short.
You found the Way Shrine of Radiance, Initiate. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see.
I mean, I can always go back to...
My mother
One
told
of
me
the other
never
parts.
to trust anyone
Hey there,
who carries
little
around more
kitty.
than 2 ears.
How are you doing?
That is understandable, but annoying.
What's wrong,
Ariel's
kitty
radiance
cat?
fill your heart with
warning you.
joy.
Stop it.
Sure thing, pretty kitty.
Stop your chittering.
Relax, relax. I was only kidding around. You don't need to be so uptight about it. You gotta admit, though, it is kind of funny. It almost doesn't even look real, you know?
Oh,
I have no desire to be a meal for anyone. Not even you.
Ugh, I thought we went over this. Look, Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat. But anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest in sucking out your blood. I'm
What
not
can I
the
do for you,
stuff
my
of
friend?
nightmares.
Of course.
Most people even think I look and act normal.
here you go.
Right behind you.
And if our friend here knew I was a blood-sucking fiend, well, let's just say they'd most definitely be drained to a pulp by now. Hey, if you're listening, no offense, just being real here. So, Inigo, just relax, okay?
Okay, okay. Phew.
Okay. Oh, I'm all like, where am I going? Wait, is that the way I'm supposed to go? That's the way I came from. Wait, no, what? Oh, yeah, that is the way to go. Where did I come from then? I'm confused.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building like that before. It looks like some kind of temple.
Yes,
This is
gem
a
loops.
statue of Ariel, but it's using the older signs of his power. This temple must be ancient. The bow has to be in here.
And here we go.
How can you even move around in that thing? It looks awful to even put on.
What? What are you talking about? This armor is awesome. You lost your mind, woman. Seven pieces of armor. Yeah, I was like, what? Thank you. Walk right in. Falmer's holding out a, we'll take that too. A potion of, resist cold.
These Falmer are. They're frozen in the ice.
I don't want
I
that.
wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul kit was creepy.
Watching me bend down. Back up. Aha. Oh, elven arrows, flowers, and wait, I can activate this shrine. 10% more effective with missile weapons. I'm guessing that means bows. Wait, did that really? Did that get rid of all my blessings, or just the? No, just temporary ones, like if I had what would be temporary? I'll take that, thank you. Ah!
Someone wanted attention.
That's enough out of you.
Oh well, that's wow. Did you see how strong my bow was? Wait, are you holding something? Or oh, it is. That. I'll take that. Thank you.
You do know where you're going, don't you?
Oh, there's one in here. One of those giants. So I'm supposed to find 4 within the valley, because there's one in here. Where is he? There he is.
Who's there?
And I thought I had found 4 in the valley. Which is weird.
You're dead.
Could have sworn I fought 4 of these guys in the valley. Because there's one in here. Which one does he have? The Ruby Paragon. I could have sworn I found the Sapphire Paragon. I don't remember handing Lucian a Paragon. I gave him a bunch of, I gave him a bunch of the, let's see, this is in the bag of holding. I give Lucian potions so he can use them for his magic. Amethyst, diamond, emerald. I swore I had the sapphire one too, but it's not showing up here. Is it still in here? Ruby. No. Odd. Only a 4. Dang it. Ah.
Excuse me, my friend. Let me give you some room.
Thank you. Alright, everyone, get out of the way. And since that's just one more, I'll be able to find it pretty easy. Let me get everyone out here. There we go. Now I'll grab it. Wouldn't want anyone stuck in there. He's not holding anything. Ooh. He's got a book. What has he got? Wall of Frost. Nah. Pass. Oh, what you got? Vigorous healing? I'll take it. Ah!
Stay on your guard. Are you alright?
Oh, he's Done. That was not holding anything. Oh, there's more dead bodies. What's he holding? A staff? I'll take it. And of course,
Not stand a chance.
point blank range too. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay. Of course. Get him, guys.
Won't end well for you.
That'll teach you.
What is it, pretty boy?
Did I open this with the thing? Or it was just a door? Just a regular door. Are these gonna pop to life? Up. Harvest skull. Nah. I don't want the skulls. What's up here? Well, we're just about there. No, the thing. Oh no, it's empty. That looks like we gotta hop down. Alright, it's everyone.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I knew I heard something.
Jeez.
Time to end this. You have my back, and I'll hold it.
Oh.
An impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Oh, poor Lucian.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling.
What?
Finish them!
Shall we
There you
engage
are.
our offensive? You will not live to regret
This has gone on long enough.
I've got you
While
to myself.
my life is long before you were born.
Jeez.
Are you okay?
Wow. I've been given the cold shoulder before, but this is something else.
Stay away from him.
You came out of that better than I did, my friend.
No! Smoke them! Ruin centuries of preparation!
Are you all right? Come on, we can do this. I know we can. He's up there, on the balcony. Come on.
Always wished he could carry more. Remind you of anyone?
This is not the time for that, Lucian.
Enough, Bertha. Give us the bow.
How dare you! I was the arch-curate of Ariel, girl. I had the ears of a god.
Until the betrayed corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gelibor and his kind are easily manipulated fools. Look into my eyes, Serana. You tell me what I am.
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
The moment I was infected by one of my own initiates, Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge? On a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't. All I needed was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon, Ariel's bow.
The blood of a vampire. Ariel's bow. It was you? You created that prophecy?
A prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire. The blood of a daughter of Cold Harbor.
You were waiting all this time for someone with my blood to come along. Well, too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it.
What?
Trouble has found us, my friend.
Gotta watch my health there.
Let us know.
Oh, what is it?
Let's talk for a bit.
Do you need something?
Oh. Never mind.
I'll be keeping an eye on it, and I know you're doing the same thing.
Hello.
So the deed has been done. The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead, and the betrayed no longer have control.
They weren't to blame.
What are you talking about?
It was a vampire. He controlled them.
A vampire? I see. Now that would explain much. Deep inside, it brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened here.
Why is that?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred and learn to believe in Oriel once again. It's been a long time since I felt that way, and it's been long overdue. My thanks to both of you.
You're welcome.
You risked everything to get Oriel's bow, and in turn, you've restored the Chantry. I can't think of a more deserving champion to carry it than you. If you wish to learn more about the bow, or obtain sun-hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've but to ask.
Okay, let's look at this bow. 43. Ugh. It's worse than mine. But I have to use it in the
Please take
fight
the bow.
against
It's yours.
him.
If there's anything at all I can help you with, please ask.
Oh wow, I can have him join me. That's pretty cool. You think the betrayed can ever be cured?
I feel nothing but sympathy for the betrayed, despite my actions against them. But I'm afraid that they're well beyond a cure at this point.
Why?
The twisted forms you've seen didn't occur overnight. It isn't a plague or a disease that ravaged our species. The dwarves may have stolen their sight, but it took many generations for them to become what they are today.
There's no hope?
Perhaps they'll never return to their former appearance. But over the centuries, I've noticed a rise in their intellect. If a line of communication could be established with them, maybe they can find peace. It's the only way they'll discover that they weren't always malignant. They were once a proud and prosperous race.
Okay, wait. What can you tell me about the bow?
The bow was said to be carried by Oriel himself into battle against the forces of Lorcan in ancient and mythic times. Its craftsmanship has no equal anywhere within Tamriel, and possibly beyond.
So what can it do?
The bow draws its power from Aetherius itself, channeling it through the sun. Therefore, when an arrow is loosed from the bow, it produces a magical effect very similar to being burned by fire.
Yeah, sounds powerful.
That's actually only a fraction of its potential. With sun-hallowed arrows, you would be able to produce a much more spectacular effect, causing bursts of sunlight to envelop your foes.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Sunbursts would certainly hurt anything, but is especially devastating to the undead.
Werther said something about using blood?
Well, using an arrow with the bow that's been dipped in blood may cause it to function differently, corrupting its purpose. That's, of course, if you're foolish enough to try it.
Oh, okay. How do I obtain those arrows?
I can actually assist you in that regard.
Really?
If you were to bring me some good quality elven arrows, I could imbue them with the proper incantations and rituals.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
You're always welcome to return here at any time.
Where are they? What? Did I not pick up any before and put them away? Oh, I guess not.
It's good to speak to you again.
Can I get some arrows?
Absolutely. I can only do 20 at a time, so if you want the rest of your arrows blessed, let me know.
Alrighty. Sweet.
Farewell, friend. May the glow of Auriel shield you from your enemies.
That should be all I need. And we can go back to Darkfall Cave. Okay, is that the only one?
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
Yep. Guys?
It's not as shiny as I was expecting. Still, it's beautiful.
You got something to say, Serana? Oh yeah. So, what now?
I think we both know. It's time to face my father. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our lives.
If we do, he'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy, but I don't think we have much of a choice. No, this has to end here and now.
Then let's face him together.
If we head back to the castle and kick in the front door, we're going to be knee-deep in his friends. Let's head back to Isron, and we'll let him see what we've got first. I'm betting he'll lend us a sword or two.
Of course. Now I just gotta get out of here. Watch out for rocks, guys.
Ow!
Are you serious? This seriously just reset or something. You guys are brilliant. You know that? Wait a second. There we go. That's gotta be the way out. Yay! Ooh. Nice loading screen. We're back in Skyrim, guys. that was a long one. Oh, did not mean I pressed that. Let's camp out for the night. Huh? That's what I wanted to do. Time is it for me for real? Oh, but same time. Jeez. Yeah, that's getting ready to close up. Got the tent. And there we go. Hey, wait, where's Serana? Oh. Yep, next time. Oh, wait, I just have to go to East Ron. We'll save, but save there too. Because this is a quick part, but then, dang it, it's doing it again. No, not there. That's annoying. That is so annoying. It's like, what? I can't just fast travel to the where I need to go. It won't load the rest of the map.
What was that?
Oh. Die!
Shadowmere, move. Alrighty. Marco sure did have big ambitions.
Hey, Draco.
Hey there. Isran.
You have Oriel's bow.
I do.
I've heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
So we need your help now, Isran.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon still walks Tamriel. But what of Serana? Can she be trusted to lift a blade against her own kind? Her own family?
I trust her.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let
I
me
more than
address
trust
the
her.
Dawn Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
Everyone, gather round. Come on then, we haven't got all day.
There's people coming from over there. Oh, it's those two. Is that everyone? No. Someone else. Come on, Slowpoke.
For too long, we've allowed these vampires to poison the night and kill our people. Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the tide of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Between the eyes for me!
It's time we take the fight to their door.
Yeah.
Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Volkahar.
It'll be next time.
Watch your back.
Gunmar.
The trolls will serve us well, I think.
Aw.
Excuse me.
I can't talk to any of them right now, I guess. There we go. That'll do it. Next time we'll start the fight. Cause I know that'll take a minute. And then we'll have a lot more to do with Serana.
What now?
Nothing, apparently. Oh well.
Lead on.
Yeah. Stop it there. I went over what I meant to. And I need to sleep. Now I can see who I can. If there's anyone I can raid. See, my browser would be nice, but also, you know, killing that and that. Two processes I don't need. Let's move this over here and open Twitch. And when someone is selected, I will have to open the stream so I can be in there. Let's go with Gil. Oh, is he playing Skyblock? That's interesting. Or is he making a farm? I don't know. Let's find out.